These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the small forward position. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Suggs. Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Heat on offense. Outside, Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. With the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
And Clark, the Magic with two good wings in Banchero and Wagner.
Yeah, they certainly have two of the better young wings in the league. Both forwards are outstanding at both ends of the floor. You know, it'd be kind of like a college football team with two gigantic tight ends. I mean, they're a physical duo, and that makes them formidable in every way.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's Suggs. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Suggs has got his second bucket.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Inside, powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Banchero. It's hauled in by the Heat. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Ware, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Adebayo down low. Working on Black. And stolen by Wagner. Puts one up from 19. Wiggins with some nice D. Miami leading by 9. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Now, Hero. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go. Nice move. Hero makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Black. No scoring in this one. Basket counts.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
To the inside. Here's Ware, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Suggs finds Banchero. Powell with the steal. On the wing, Wiggins. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And a wide open look for Hero. Where, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
With 1 on the clock, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Miami. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And so in the game for the Magic, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Suggs. Over Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. And here are the Heat now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. To the paint, here's Ware, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now, Hero. Powell kicks to Hero. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Hero with it. He's covered by Suggs.
Nice stop that time by Banchero. Excellent anticipation. Was there to contest.
Wagner from long range. Drills the three-pointer. Wagner's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. We often see Paolo Banchero with the ball late in the shot clock, and he usually delivers.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you shut off his dribble drive and then you seal off the retreat. And because he's so strong and good with the ball, he can bump you and get into the spot he wants to. He's got great power, and he's really a good finisher around the goal, too.
Suggs finds Banchero. And here's Wagner. To the middle, and finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
There's the pick. Hero passes to Ware. Up top, Powell. Hero against Suggs. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 16.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Suggs passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero just attacking the rim, going up over the defense that time.
Hero scanning the floor. Where? Good.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Suggs. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Suggs has got 4 points this quarter. 1:22 left in the first half of basketball. There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Suggs. 8 points for him. Here's Banchero. Wagner kicks to Suggs. 6 to shoot. He takes it in, and Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Here's Wiggins. Pass to Hero. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs. So it's Miami now. The lead is 15.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
With 4 seconds on the clock, here's Powell, and blocked by Bane. And so it's the Miami Heat. Their lead at 15 going into the break. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Ware passes to Hero. And he uses the glass on the layup. That's 10 points for Tyler Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Wagner outside. Great D that time from Adebayo.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Well, when you watch Franz Wagner-Clark, what impresses you about the young forward?
His versatility and his motor are probably the 2 things that stand out. He does a lot of good things at both ends of the floor. And then you factor in, he takes great pride in playing the game, particularly when playing for his country and representing Germany. In 2023, when Germany played at the World Championships, he and his brother Mo were part of the winning team. So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Back to Ware. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Wiggins. Ware finds Wiggins. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
Well, that was quality defense, but Wiggins showing off tremendous athleticism, able to overcome that defense.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. This is his first free throw of the game. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A free throw drops for Suggs.
I like a lot of things about Suggs. His toughness and physicality, though, kind of stand out, especially at both ends of the floor. And I think he just continues to grow as a player.
Now, Hero. He's got 10. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Wiggins with the block.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender posted.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And it's the Magic with the ball after the Heat pick up 2. Here's Wagner. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Suggs. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Hero after the Magic pick up 2. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in. Ware's got 8 points in the quarter.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 18, and finished off by Banchero.
Jalen Suggs serving up an assist, boy. He is a capable point guard.
Hero with it. Picked up by Banchero. Passed to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The Magic trail by 15. Now, here's Suggs. Twelve seconds left to play here in the third. Yes, that goes in. Suggs has got 20.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots in. Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, bring it!
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5 spot. And he finishes the break with a lay-in. Suggs has got 4 this quarter.
Tremendous effort from Suggs on the fast break. Tell you, it's not easy to keep up with him.
Here's Ware. Count the basket. And the Heat lead by 13.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Hero passes to Ware. Hero with it. Now defended by Bain. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will be foul number 5 on him. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Hero. Rejected by Banchero.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Black kicks to Suggs. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Suggs has got 26 points. Here's Hero. Down low, Ware. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Suggs dishes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
Here's Wiggins. Here he goes. And he banks the layup in.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
The Magic trail by 11. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The shot is off.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
It's Hero with the drive, and the shot goes in.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Here's Suggs. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Banchero, right side. Adebayo against Wagner. 5 to shoot. Black in the post. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Hero against Suggs. Jumper is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Count the basket.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero, inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Suggs looking around. Here's Van Carroll. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Showing why he was drafted first overall, Paolo Banchero has been a hoop getter tonight.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Heat.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
It's Hero with the drive. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now Van Carroll. Now Wagner. Van Carroll, a screen on Adebayo. Now Wagner. Suggs drives to the hoop, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Love when Wagner looks to set his guys up. This kid's a versatile swingman.
Hero with it.
you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Here's Murray following the bucket by the Knicks. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Murray against Anunoby. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Brunson with it. Guarded out by Watson. Shots blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Outside Brunson. Towns, right side. And Denver pushing it up now. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. Launches it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Now here's Brown. Denver moving it around. And it's New York with a rebound. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Murray, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's Brunson missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray from outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Towns on a screen. Brunson way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Brunson's got 5. The Nuggets lead by 5. On the wing, Murray. Anunoby covering. Murray scanning the floor. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Outside Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Inside. Stolen by Jokic. On the break. Here's Brown. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Brunson. It's tipped. Outside Murray. Watson passes to Murray. Jokic in the post. Covered by Towns. And Jokic Jokic throws it down.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Jokic the screen. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Drains the triple.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's Denver. Go. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Yeah, something else they've done well, causing havoc on the defensive end. Keep their energy up, not easy to do for 4 quarters.
So on the floor for New York, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. Towns, right side. Bridges finds Towns. New York working the ball around now. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Knicks trail by 16. Brunson looks it over. Towns on a screen. And Brunson, here we go. Brunson on the attack.
I'll tell you an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Murray against Anunoby. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 10 points.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Anunoby against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back over to you, BA.
Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just enforced shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Towns finds Brunson. He shoots it. Brunson missing again.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Murray. Misses in close.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Left side Brunson. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. 17-foot shot on the way. And he drops that one in. Brunson's got 17.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Pass to Jokic. 26 seconds left in the first half.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Outside Brunson to the middle. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Now Murray. Shakes him. Good. 14 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Nuggets ahead, running away with it. And join us right competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Watson. Hits the three-pointer. Watson's gotten himself on the board with a three there. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Brunson against Jokic. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Brunson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got 19 points.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
It's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The floater, and the bucket is good. He's got 18.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Brunson way outside. And it's Brunson again missing. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. "14 feet away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Brunson outside. Hits the trifecta. He's got 22.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, BA.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Murray against Anunoby. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Elbow shot. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half. Murray against Anunoby. Outside Murray. To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him with the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Jalen Brunson's driving ability just puts such extraordinary pressure on defenses.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Denver has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Murray against Anunoby. From about 19. Outside Watson. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer at the end of the third quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Here's Brunson. Brown grabs the board.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Brunson against Murray. Pass to Brown. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
New York has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And it's good. 2 points. Brunson's got 33 points.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And Murray launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Brunson gets it to go.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
There's the three. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Jokic. Murray against Anunoby. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And Brunson, here we go. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brunson against Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Brunson on the drive. Towns down low. He's against Watson. And Towns slams it home.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Murray against Anunoby. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray from outside. Towns with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Brunson on the drive. Gordon with a steal. Outside Murray. Jokic in the post. Covered by Towns. Denver moving it around. Brown passes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
New York has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nuggets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Shots good by Hart.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray passes to Jokic. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. They'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the 3.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Pass to Neesmith. Here's Nembhard. Tapping a screen on Bain. Kept alive. Tries yet again. And it's finished off inside by Toppin.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Banchero, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Suggs. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, staying committed inside. Suggs takes the contact but gets it to go.
And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess comes the urgency to win now.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
The Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Siakam, a screen on Suggs. No problems knocking that one down. Halliburton's got 5 now.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Neesmith. Toppin finds Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Siakam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Banchero, a screen on Nembhard. Suggs passes to Banchero.
That's too easy for Banchero. The closer to the basket he gets, he becomes almost impossible to stop.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. The Magic trail by 4. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And yes, it's good.
Just putting on a show right there. Suggs showing off his creativity.
Halliburton finds Neesmith. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Magic have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Bounce pass Suggs. Black dishes to Suggs. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. At the elbow, Banchero. And Wagner has it in the corner. The Magic need to get a shot off here. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Nemhard has it in the corner. And another three for Indiana.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Bankero, a screen on Nemhard. Suggs looking around, inside. Here's Bankero. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bankero's got 8 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Halliburton for three, and so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the... And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Bankero in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And finished off by Wagner.
Well, with his size and power, Wagner can seem unstoppable at the rim.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Toppin passes to Neesmith. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Plenty of space. Rebound by Paolo Bankero.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Bain passes to Suggs. Shoots over Nemhard. Misses off the right iron. Pacers leading by 3. And they're moving it up. Here's Toppin. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
And Halliburton slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Bankero outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Bankero. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pacers leading by 5. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Back to Halliburton. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And finished off by Halliburton.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself." When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton outside. And here is Siakam. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Here's Wagner, and he lays it straight in. Wagner's got 6 in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Halliburton missing. Takes a 3. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Wagner. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. The Magic trail by 4. And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the center, locking down the middle. And finished off by Halliburton.
What a slam by Halliburton, using that agility to make a statement.
Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Banchero, that's good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Count that bucket. Toppin's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Suggs. And a wide open look for Bain. And another 3 for Orlando.
Well, that's Bain's go-to zone. You can't let him have a look from there.
It's stolen by Bankero. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Suggs dishes to Bankero. Back to Suggs. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bankero. Bankero's got 4 assists in the game. Deflects the pass, driving to the basket. A shot by Nemhard, no good.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
So Stan, I'll ask you, what about Desmond Bane stands out to you the most?
Kevin, I would say what stands out the most is how this guy has improved and added to his offensive game. Came into the league as basically a shooter, but now he has added playmaking and shot creation to his game. He can put the ball on the floor, take it to the basket and finish, or set up his teammates.
Outside, Suggs. Here's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Suggs has got the lead back up to 7 now for the Magic.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Here's Siakam. Halliburton against Suggs. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Halliburton. Pops in the layup for 2. Halliburton's got 23.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Suggs kicks to Bankero. Bangs home the trifecta. Bankero's got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
And Bankero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Suggs with the ball, and it's Toppin picking him up. It's Black in the corner. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Orlando leading by 9. Outside, Suggs. Over Siakam. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Can't cash in from close range. Nemhard against Bane. Suggs in the corner. And the Magic another 3.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Orlando enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bane. Bankero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Outside, Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, when he gets it going and the shot is falling, Paolo Banchero can dominate on the offensive end.
Siakam, a screen on Suggs. Halliburton. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Suggs against Halliburton. Banchero dishes to Suggs. Banchero a screen for Suggs. For the 3. And it's Banchero missing. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Banchero with the screen. Back to Suggs. Banchero, right side. To the right side. Shoots from 14, and that one drops.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Banchero vacuums it in. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Drained from outside.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Suggs against Halliburton. Suggs with the ball. Banchero. Rebounded by Halliburton. Nembhard with it. Picked up by Banchero. Shoots. Jumper is off. Orlando leading by 16. Suggs from 19. That one goes.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton looking around. Now Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. And he jams it in.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Magic.
This has got to feel good. I mean, they never counted themselves out when they were down earlier, and they not only muscled their way back into the game, but wow, they're in a position, shockingly, to win this one easily.
It's all about the will to win. You have to admire the perseverance, never doubting one another, having that trust in your coaches. And I really like what we've seen here tonight. Boy, did they earn it.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Here's Banchero. Left side Suggs. Does not go. 34 seconds left in the game. Now Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Into the lane. Yep, that's going to go in. Here's Orlando now. They led by as many as 18 points. Nembhard against Suggs. Wagner fires. He drills the 3. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and
No secret that these teams don't like each other.
Here we go.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Count it.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Brunson. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Brunson goes in. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Hero against Anunoby. Ware, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. From downtown, that's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Hero passes to Ware, and he dunks it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. He has 5. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. From about 19 feet. And again, it's New York.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Shots good by Hero.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. Pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Puts the move on, and Towns throws it down.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Yep, that one goes in there. 10 points for him. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Brunson with it. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. And Brunson, here we go. And he gets it to go.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Hero. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Bridges with it. Now defended by Powell. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Miami trailer. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero passes to Ware. And he shreds top of Karl Anthony Towns.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
2 points, that one goes.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's good. Heroes got 14 points for the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward. Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Hero kicks to Ware. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Adebayo against Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Ware, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Hero looking over the defense. Fires for 3. Ware, good. Ware's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Brunson, left side. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Ware, good.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Towns, high post. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Ware. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Hero against Bridges. Hero kicks to Ware. Hero passes to Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Towns, a screen on Adebayo. And it's Brunson missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Hero finds Ware. From about 19 feet. And there's another one for the Heat.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Ware. Outside Hero. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Brunson with a clean look. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. And another basket for Miami.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Now Hero. And here's Adebayo outside. And so it's Miami going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very good. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. A tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Stolen by Anunoby. Launches it. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat leading by 9. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
What a read by Hero.
He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Shoots it. Again, the Heat good for two. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Brunson down the lane. Makes it off the glass. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Hero passes to Ware. They set the screen. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Adebayo. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Pass to Ware. Anunoby against Hero. And he drops it in from the low post. Hero's got 26.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got 33 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Hero kicks to Ware. Then 10 for 14 with this miss, now shooting 71% from the floor. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Powell. Back to Towns, pass to Brunson. Takes it inside. Brunson, nice read, quick decision.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
He rifled that one in from distance. And now just a 3-point Heat lead.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
That will count. The shot comes out. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. His performance that quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Hero finds Ware. Makes it off the glass. Ware's got 25 points in the game.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Hero against Anunoby. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Defender got fooled there by Hero. He puts him off balance and able to draw the foul.
And Hero drops them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Brunson outside. Brunson, nice touch on the floater.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Hard against Hero. Ware kicks to Hero. Driving inside. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And Brunson, here we go. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Oh, they get it back. It's stolen by Adebayo. Now Wiggins. Plays it in off the window. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
5 on the clock. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
They set the pick. Hero attacking. That one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Brunson against Adebayo. Brunson outside. 16-footer drops in.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Hero against Anunoby. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Jalen Brunson can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 7. Hero on the wing, defended by Hart. Puts it up. The turnaround, a tremendous move.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Towns outside. Here's Bridges. Now Brunson. From 19, that one goes. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Towns with the steal.
I'm not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with the quick bucket here.
Oh, such a good shooter in general. The pull-up jumper is something Bridges has been working on.
Anunoby against Hero. And it doesn't go.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Brunson with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Brunson against Adebayo. Shoots the 3. Oh, the dunk.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know. And to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at small forward. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Halliburton for three. Jokic with the steal. Here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
Well, credit the defense of Jokic. He turns them over, then quickly starts the break.
Halliburton with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. From past the arc, and Halliburton with the basket on the assist from Siakam.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gordon with no one around, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one drops.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And another three for Indiana.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Brown the pass to Gordon. Can't convert the two-handed jam.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. Zubats, that's good.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here is Siakam. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. And that one, good.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now, here's Jokic. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray dishes to Watson. Stolen away. Siakam left side. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Watson's shot is off. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Over Siakam. And the call on, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think
the ruling on the floor stands.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Gordon. Gordon hits both of them. The Pacers have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And that one, good. Halliburton's got 5.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Nembhard against Murray. To the inside. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. Shakes him, and he sinks the layup. He has 7.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The shot's good.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Pass to Halliburton. High post, Zubats. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Got that bucket in no time at all. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Nesmith. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now, here's Watson. He's guarded closely. Here's the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, "There's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here." Back to you guys.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Now, here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game, and it's in there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The deep 3 from Murray. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 5th rebound in this one. Siakam outside. Screen by Zubats. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Nembhard. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. It's stolen by Nembhard. Siakam with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Halliburton with it. He's got 13. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Siakam's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. Fires away from outside. And another three for Indiana.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Over to the wing. And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 13 points in just this quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. Any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Shot from the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 24 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Jokic with the screen on Nembhard. Murray kicks to Watson. Nice shot from the wing. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Halliburton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Jokic with the screen on Nembhard. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Indiana leading by 13. Halliburton looking around. Zubac finds Halliburton. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Watson. Neesmith covering. Murray dishes to Watson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Zubac. Halliburton with it. Watson's there, and he makes that one. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Left side, Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Halliburton drives in. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. No good from Zubac. The Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Gordon. Stolen by Zubac. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. Now Siakam, defended by Gordon. Halliburton, a screen on Gordon. Halliburton right side. Clock at 6. 14 feet away, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Basket good. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Nifty move. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 34. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Out to the right wing. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Another shot. No good from Zubac.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Gordon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, Gordon's a guy who will force you to get up in his space and commit a foul.
And Gordon drops them both. Here's Halliburton. He's got 34. Over Watson. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. He's and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1/4 to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 9. This one for 3. Brown's shot is off. Halliburton drives in. Kicks it out to Siakam. Zubac's a screen on Gordon. To the paint. And the dunk by Zubac.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And a deep three from Murray. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half. Halliburton drives in, and they pick up 2. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Murray against Nembhard. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire.
Oh, the power on that throwdown!
Wow!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow!
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Murray! It's off target. Pacers leading by 13. Now, here's Halliburton. Good! Lays it right in there.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the shot will go down.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Oh, he hits the deep 3. The Nuggets trail by 16. Murray nails the jumper.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Halliburton fires. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's good.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
1:24 left in the fourth. Halliburton. Jokic with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And down goes the free.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out, in what should be a nice win here for the Pacers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Here is Gordon, beyond the arc, knocks down the three. Here's Halliburton. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot from 16. Shot from 12. Jokic with the rebound. And so the timeout here. Taken by Rick Carlisle. Guys, what's your take?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
The 2K Sports annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
So it's Miami now. Orlando making their last shot. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
To the paint. Here's Banchero. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Hero against Suggs. Here's Ware. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Wiggins. Banchero outside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
There's some heat from Banchero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
Hero left side. Pass to Adebayo. Suggs against Hero. 6 to shoot. Back to Adebayo. Rebounded by Suggs. The Magic have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The 3 from Banchero. Rebound Miami.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Up top Ware. Miami moving it around. On the attack, Hero. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Now here's Suggs. From deep, Banchero nails it from 3. Banchero's got 9.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Here's Hero. And the layup is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Magic have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Inside, Banchero has everything he needs to make it happen. He's got size, strength, agility, and a nice touch, too.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. There's the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Suggs. No points yet. No good there. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He's got 6.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Here's Suggs. The rebound by Ware.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Hero. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Suggs. Money from 17 feet out.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 10 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bankero with a screen on Wiggins. The kick out to Bankero. Buries it from 3.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Bankero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Hero, and the shot goes in.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Wagner on the wing, takes a 3. The shot that time not on target. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Setting the floor for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Jaquez in at the small forward position. With some arc, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Heat leading by 4. Here's Hero, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
The 3 from Suggs. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Now here's Ware. Guarded by Bankero. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 8.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Suggs against Wiggins. Suggs, the pass to Bankero. Incoming, Bankero. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Bankero just throw it down. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, when you need a bucket late in games, Franz Wagner seems to be your guy, Clark.
Yeah, he's made a name for himself as a fourth-quarter producer. I mean, time and time again, Wagner has made a big play at both ends of the floor to help his team late, and that's how you become a clutch performer.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Paolo Bankero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and if I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. Brian?
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report. Bankero outside. Bankero hammers it home.
A promising sign of things to come with Bankero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
Here's Hero. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Suggs against Wiggins. Now here's Suggs. He's covered closely. Pass to Wagner. Now Suggs. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that.
Hero, the pass to Jaquez. Back to Hero. Where the screen to the inside. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Outside Bain. Pass to Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Up top Ware. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hero looking around. Oh, and there's the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Suggs outside. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Suggs against Hero. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Suggs, the pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Puts the move on. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Well, I love Banchero's overall game because it's terrific. I like to see him taking over, too. As an alpha dog leading the way, going and getting his, that's impressive.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner, and it's Black in at the 3. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Suggs outside, shoots over Wiggins. Here's Black. And the bucket counts. And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Shoots over Hero. And it's Wagner missing. And here's Miami. Here's Ware. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Orlando has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Back to Suggs. Driving to the basket. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Hero, down low. 6 to shoot. Back to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Hero's got 25 points.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team." Back to you.
An exciting young team. Allie, thank you. Here's Wiggins, and he drives in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Well, I think this is an ideal recipe for Wiggins. Attacking on the drive, making people try to match up with his athleticism. That's a winning combination for Wiggins.
Suggs with the bucket. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Inside. Where the screen. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Suggs against Wiggins. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Wiggins against Suggs. 1:02 left in the third. Drives to the hoop, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
To the inside, Ware, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Banchero in the post, pounded by Wiggins. Second shot opportunity, aggressive in the lane, Banchero.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here's Hero, banked it in off the glass. Hero's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Suggs outside. Banchero with a screen on Wiggins. The kick out to Banchero. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
A huge three allows them to snatch the lead heading into the...
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Orlando ahead, leading by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, and this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Ben Carroll against Hero. Can't connect from short range. Orlando leading. Black with it. Now Wiggins defending to the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Suggs, the pass to Bain. Wagner outside. The Magic need to put one up here. Lets it fly. Suggs, no good. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Suggs against Wiggins. Suggs outside. Now Ben Carroll. Stolen by Wiggins. Adebayo with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Terrific pick by Wiggins. Then kicks it ahead, turning defense into offense.
Ben Carroll with a screen on Wiggins. Now Ben Carroll. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Oh, no holding back from Ben Carroll. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type.
Ooh, Adebayo at the crowd pleaser.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Ben Carroll. Off on the layup.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Wagner. Outside Hero. And stolen by Suggs. And here they come. Wagner fires. Can't get the 3. Heat leading by 3. Deflects the pass. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Hero.
You love this intensity from...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Ben Caro to tie it up. The triple drops.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
And Caro in the post. Open on Ware. Ben Caro with a screen on Wiggins. Now Ben Caro. Tugs outside. 5 to shoot. Outside Ben Caro. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And stepping up when it's clutch time. That's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the
GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Murray against Anunoby. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now here's Brunson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
And Brunson gets it to go.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray kicks to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. It's Watson atop the key. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Hart trying to get open. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Murray, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Unloads from 13. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Towns, the screen. And here's Brunson outside. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Jokic on top. Plays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 6.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Brunson, and he drives in, and the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here is Watson. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Now Towns. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Connects from three-point range. 8 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
And Brunson, here we go. And he gets the bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. No good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And it's Murray penetrating. Count it.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pitch, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. And the dunk by Towns.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic passes to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And stolen by Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Brunson outside. And again, it's New York. Denver in the lead. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby outside. Here's Brunson. Covered by Brown. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Brunson's got 18 points.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Murray, no good. The Knicks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Brunson with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Towns, a screen on Gordon. And stolen by Gordon. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Watson. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Dorsett started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Now here's Murray. He's got 17. Back to Jokic. Murray sets a screen for Jokic. A slam by Jokic. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 21 in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Puts it up from 12, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Now Brunson following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. To the middle. Towns kicks to Hart. Brunson outside. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot, and stolen by Watson. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Murray dishes to Gordon. Shoots, and it falls over the rim and in. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Brown. Bridges comes up empty from 19 feet out. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime, and we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. Exceptional here, guys. Wow.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Brunson, right side. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Murray with the jam.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Inside, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Here's Watson going inside.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Brunson, and against the jumper to drop. Brunson's got 29 in the game.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Murray, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Puts up a deep 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 7. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. And Towns throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Denver. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Here's Murray. The teardrop falls in. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closely. The tray. Rebound by the Nuggets. Knocked away. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From 19, that one goes.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Jokic. There's Jokic with range.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
6 on the shot clock. Now here's Brunson. He's covered by Watson. Gordon with the rebound.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Jokic with his screen on Anunoby. Knocks down the 3.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Knicks trail by 14. Brunson. It's deflected. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Anunoby against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And here's Jokic. And that's in there.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Denver.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jamal Murray.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Jokic fires, buries the deep ball.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Free throw good, Murray.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
The Knicks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
.30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good on the bucket. Murray's got 46 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now, here's Bridges. Brunson outside. From deep three-point land. Can't hit that one.
No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. Now here's Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Nimhard. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Outside Bain. Pass to Banchero. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Indiana on offense. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. PA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Love the quick shot there. Suggs looking decisive and comfortable, stopping and firing. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
And while they've continued to progress into an elite defense, the Magic knew they had to improve offensively.
And balancing a roster is tricky, B.A. You don't want to lose that defensive identity, but you got to give up something to get something back. Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
And that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Caro, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Nimhard outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Nimhard's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Caro with a screen on Nimhard. Suggs, no good. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Halliburton. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Suggs surveys the D. To the paint. To halt the run. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Here's Halliburton. And it's good for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Halliburton finds Nimhard. Back to Halliburton. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 9. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Suggs. He's got 11.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Halliburton, good.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Banchero shows off his strength and his quickness on that finish.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Going inside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Neesmith. An easy two on the layup.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Obi Toppin, and it's Siakam in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And here's Indiana now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Siakam, no good. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Magic are building something. Paolo Banchero said, quote, "It's been a long time coming. The fans have been waiting for the Magic to be good and to be challengers, even contenders. There is a lot of excitement in the city right now. We're just building and feeding off of that." Back to you, Brian.
They've got their fans fired up. All right, thank you, Allie. The 3 from Suggs. Banchero uses his size down there.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 22.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Suggs against Nembhard. Suggs, the pass to Black. From deep, Banchero. And it's Banchero again missing. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They're leading by 8. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Banchero with a screen on Nembhard. Suggs against Nembhard. Banchero right side. From distance, Paolo.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Halliburton. And he gets the bucket. He's got 26.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. Banchero with a screen on Toppin. And they pick up 2. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams. in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Back to Suggs. Clock at 6. Pass to Wagner. Takes the three, and another three for Orlando.
Tracking the feed, Franz Wagner locked in on that shot.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. .133 left in the first half. Suggs outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Here's Halliburton. And he lays it up and in. Halliburton's got 12 now in this quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Van Carroll with a screen on Nembhard. The three from Suggs. That one is off. Nice D from Nembhard. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Franz Wagner. Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Nembhard against Suggs. Van Carroll with a screen on Nembhard. And Suggs, here we go. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
Here's Halliburton. That one falls. Halliburton's got 32 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Suggs against Nembhard. Van Carroll with a screen on Nembhard. And Suggs, here we go. Yep, that one goes. Suggs has got 19 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton right side. And here's Toppin from the arc. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Suggs against Nimhard. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Anthony Black. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Suggs. He's got 21. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Here's Halliburton, and the layup falls. Halliburton's got 34 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Suggs with the bucket.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Suggs. Siakam. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Ben Carroll the screen. And Suggs, here we go. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Siakam outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Suggs with it. He's got 27. Ben Carroll outside. And the call will be against Andrew Nimhard. That's his first foul. Nimhard with a steal. Down low. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Toppin from the arc. Fires in the triple. Toppin's got 8 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Up top, Suggs. He's guarded by Nimhard. Orlando again missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 9th assist of the game now. Pass to Wagner. 1:31 left in the third quarter. And that one drops for him. Wagner's got 10 points.
Yeah, and showing some force inside. Wagner making sure he gets his.
Here's Neesmith. And a a foul called, and they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Magic trail by 19. Now Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. 56 seconds left in the third. Here's Halliburton. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Halliburton's got 38 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Inside. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Get there.
Suggs against Halliburton. 6 to shoot. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. To the inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
And Banchero drops them both. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 40 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Banchero surveys. Unable to get that one. Siakam with the defensive effort. Halliburton against Bane. Stolen by Bane. And it's Orlando on the break. The 3 from Suggs. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nembhard. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
To the paint. Stolen by Siakam. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. The shake. Pass to Siakam. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Siakam's got 11 in the second half.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Now here's Halliburton. Defense is right there. Crafty move. Siakam with the slam!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Shoots from 12. Got a piece of it. Wagner with a steal. And it's Orlando on the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Well, you got to credit the quick thinking on that play from Wagner, seeing a chance to grab the steal and swiping it.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The kick out to Banchero. Wagner outside. Banchero with a screen on Toppin. Here's Wagner. Indiana with a rebound. And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. Halliburton outside Neesmith. Halliburton surveys the floor. It's stolen.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pacers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Here's Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Here's Banchero. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well-aimed pass by Suggs. On time and on target to a ready shooter.
Halliburton on the attack. Outside Neesmith. Wagner with a steal. Pass to Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Wagner. Shoots. Excellent D there from Siakam. 27 seconds left in the fourth. No good that time. Now here's Black. Neesmith covering. Black outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
And the basket by Siakam.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach.
A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. And it's Brunson missing. Hart against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Down low. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Brunson. That shot wide open. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Here's Ware. He's guarded by Anunoby. Ware, good. Ware's got 6 points.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Brunson outside. To the paint. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
For Miami, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Adebayo finds Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. Wiggins against Bridges. Brunson right side. From about 19 feet. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Towns. The Heat getting the bucket. Driving the lane. Up top, Adebayo. Defended by Hart. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Brunson goes in. Towns the screen. To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Hero kicks to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Towns a screen on Adebayo. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. With 2 seconds left. That shot off. It's all tied in Miami. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hero. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Back to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Got a piece of it. Bridges with the steal. Here's Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha ha! Brunson. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Inside, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Now here's Wiggins, still yet to score. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Brunson. He's got 7. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hero's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
Short corner 3 there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Towns finds Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's up a 3. Oh, Brunson good from range.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now, Hero. He's got 13. Pass to Ware. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Then the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Brunson up top. He's defended by Ware. There's the steal. And stolen by Hart. Over to the left wing. Brunson with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. That'll do it for the first half. Heat out front as they wrap up the second quarter. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. If the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Ware, back to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. He's feeling it. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Hero scanning the floor. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And there's the drive from outside the arc. Ware, good. Ware's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Brunson off the dribble. Towns down low. He's defended by Ware. Towns, no luck.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Now, Hero. He's got 17. Ware up top. The turnaround Jay. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson outside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, Ready make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the shot goes down.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
From deep, Brunson. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ware kicks to Hero. Drives to the hoop. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Brunson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hero against Hart. And stolen by Hart. Brunson outside. The high post shot. He gets it in there. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Hero passes to Ware. Brunson from deep three-point range. Long distance three is buried. Brunson's got it back down to single digits for New York. Here's Hero. Lays it up off the glass. Hero's got 23.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Brunson adds a two-pointer, and again it's New York.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Hero. Good on the shot. 25 points in the game.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Outside, Towns. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat leading by 9. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. They set the pick. It's Hero with the drive. Count that one. And the Heat lead by 11.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. The shot from 20 feet away. They get it back. Here's Ware. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. It's rebounded by New York. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And really gifted in terms of the physical attributes. And we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break.
Towns a screen on Adebayo. And Brunson gets it to go.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Hero against Anunoby. Here's Adebayo. Right side Hero. Anunoby sends it back. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Towns. And there's the dunk.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Hero. Ware with it. Arch there. Ah, the basket is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Towns. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Hero, Powell outside. Hero against Anunoby. And stolen by Hart. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Doesn't get that one. Well, Heat leading by 8. Outside, Hero. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Towns. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Wiggins. Floats one up. Yep, that goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Showing off the post moves right there. Hero with it. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wiggins. The three doesn't go. Yeah, count it.
Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And here's Denver. Jokic the screen. Got it.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the left wing. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Zubats. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Murray from outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, got that one up quick. Murray's got 10 points.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 6-point game. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton goes. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Brown. Murray with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. With the teardrop. Murray's shot is good. He's got 12.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Count it.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Murray up top. He's guarded by Nembhard. Jokic against Zubats. Outside Brown. Denver moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 8.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Jokic. Give him 8. He gets it in there.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Halliburton inflicting some pain with that throwdown. My goodness, young fella.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And he makes it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Murray. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver, leading by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And Indiana, looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now here's Murray. 14 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. Outside Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
The deep 3 from Murray. It's rebounded by Zubats. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Siakam. For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Now here's Zubats. Back to Halliburton. Oh! Halliburton scoring amongst the trees.
Halliburton's length really an asset on that play.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Murray against Nembhard. Jokic the screen. Murray, no good. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Here's Murray. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Halliburton. 28 points for him. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Halliburton penetrating and rejected. Murray with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Here's Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Zubac. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Second chance effort. And Zubac with the lay-in.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Halliburton on the attack.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Nembhard for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Well, now, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside for Halliburton. And here's Siakam for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Halliburton. And stolen by Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Neesmith, here we go. And he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That's going to send Tyrese Halliburton to the line. It goes on Peyton Watson.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jokic has got 29.
Jokic embraces the pressure. He's terrific at keeping his composure and maintaining a cool head, even when the shot clock is up against him.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
For the lead. And Nembhard gets it to go on the assist from Siakam. Nembhard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Jokic off the drive. And an intentional foul right there. Nembhard against Murray. The three. Murray from deep.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Fires for three. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Gordon. From behind the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player. Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Gets the three ball to go.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Zubac passes to Nembhard. Zubac with a screen on Murray. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Denver leading by 6. Brown passes to Watson. Murray against Nembhard. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. They grab their own miss. Jokic muscles it down.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Here's Zubac, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Murray finds Brown. Here's the teardrop. Murray with the teardrop.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Siakam from outside the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 5.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Brown with it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And Brown drops them both. 5 ticks left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 4, and the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low. Halliburton outside. And Zubac with the basket on the assist from Halliburton. 9 points for Ivica Zubac. Pass to Jokic from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. The Nuggets lead by 8. Outside Murray. Shoots over Nembhard. Again, Denver scores.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Offensive board. Outside Nesmith. Halliburton outside. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Shoots a 3. Confident shooting from Jokic.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Murray. 6 to shoot. Goes again. Jokic. Oh, no good on the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Now Halliburton. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Siakam with a screen on Murray. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Zubac pulls it down. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul. Pacers trail by 6. And stolen by Murray.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Now Jokic. Clock at 6. Murray. That's in!
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Now here's Halliburton. Defended by Watson. Now Halliburton. Outside Zubac. Zubac with a screen on Jokic. Oh, it misses. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
They've led by as many as 11. And here's Murray.
Of action inside tonight.
Here we go.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center, filling out the middle. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Banchero, a screen on Wiggins. Banchero outside. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league, and he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
And there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Suggs, following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Here's Banchero, and that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Suggs after the Heat pick up 2.
Suggs just staying active and goes to the line now.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Hero passes to Ware. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
It's Suggs with the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Now, here's Adebayo. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks. And I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. He was all alone on that one. Suggs has got 11 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Wiggins finds Hero. Going inside. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
So, Stan, when you look at how the Magic defend, can you remember a time when so many of the league's best defenses were all so young?
Well, Kevin, it's something we associate with more veteran teams, but the modern game is so demanding, it may be tilting toward these young legs.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Ware. 9 points in the game so far. There's a screen. Adebayo passes to Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
Miami shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Now, here's Suggs. 11 points in the game. Hits the target from 18 feet. He's got 13.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Jaquez outside. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Heat. They finish off the first quarter on a 14-6 run. And don't go away. We'll be back with the... Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic start in the second. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5 spot.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball-handling option.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Wagner.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And the 3 ball is good. Banchero's got 7.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
3-pointer. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 5-point game. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. That one goes. Count it.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 15. Here's Black. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Hero with it. And it's good for 2. Hero's got 6 in the quarter. The Magic trail by 5. And here is Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And Banchero, here we go. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
It's hauled in by the Magic.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Outside, Suggs. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Hero. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
And finished off by Banchero.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in. Adebayo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Suggs kicks to Black. Over in the corner, Banchero. Ware with it, picked up by Banchero, and Wiggins throws it down.
And really gifted in terms of the physical attributes, and we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break.
Suggs, and the wing jumper offline.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The Magic again can't hit. Miami leading by 12. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Off target at the rim. And so it's Miami enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. The Heat shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Ware finds Hero, 5 to shoot. From about 19 feet, Ware, no good. The Magic trail by 12. Here's Black, and he uses the glass on the layup. Black's got his second basket of the game.
Well-aimed pass by Suggs, on time and on target to a ready shooter.
And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Jaquez. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Suggs with the ball. Oh!
just putting on a show right there. Suggs showing off his creativity.
Hero passes to Ware. Now here's Wiggins. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Ware. 6 to shoot. Here's Hero. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. So Stan, in terms of emerging young stars, Banchero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for.
And it's Suggs missing. The Heat leading by 7. Hero finds Adebayo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Banchero. Bain passes to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Offline with his 3. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Hawkins outside. Black grabs the board. The Magic trail by 9. Here's Wagner. That one good for 2. That's 7 points for Franz Wagner.
Yeah, and showing some force inside. Wagner making sure he gets his.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Hero. 11 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Well, he's a volume 3-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage to him.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his 1st foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Heat on D. Banchero screen on Wiggins. Banchero with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Shoots from the baseline. That's good on the jump shot. Adebayo's got 6.
Yeah, that screener proving no problem for Adebayo.
Wiggins against Suggs. To the middle. Stolen. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Suggs. From deep. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jump.
And Suggs throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Ware finds Hero. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Wagner has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Wagner's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Magic. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Shoots over Black. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward. Wiggins drives in. Yep, it counts.
And good read. Wiggins sees the opening and does not hesitate.
The Magic trail by 10. Banchero with the screen. And it's Suggs missing. And Miami shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They're putting on a clinic offensively.
Well, that's where Jaquez is most effective, when he's attacking off the dribble.
And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Hero against Suggs. There's a good screen. Here's Ware. No good on the 3. The Magic trail by 12. Suggs kicks to Bain. Wiggins against Suggs, and he converts the layup. Suggs has got 25 points.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane, and he will attack.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. It's good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Poke loose. Suggs passes to Wagner. Up top, Bain. The 3. That's good from Wagner on the assist by Bain. Wagner's got 10 points here in the second half. Now Wiggins. Outside, Hero.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Suggs looking around. Here's Banchero. Suggs up top from outside. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat leading by 7. Now Wiggins. Now Hero. We've got 1:23 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's good.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Suggs against Wiggins. Here's Wagner. It's stolen by Adebayo. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. The shot is good!
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Miami.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside Wiggins for three. The three goes down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break.
both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Brunson in at the point. Drops in the three.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Stolen by Anunoby. Down low. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Anunoby against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Bridges. Jokic, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's a three-point game. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Here's Brunson, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And the shot's good.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there, right now in complete command of this ball game.
Murray from outside. Towns with a rebound. Knicks leading by 5. Brunson on the drive. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Robinson. Puts it up. And it's Brunson missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Brunson outside. Brunson missing again. Nuggets trail by 3. And it's Jokic off the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Left side Brunson. Towns up top. Brunson against Jokic. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Here's Murray. 6 points for him. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Brunson. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. Murray looking around. And there's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 14.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Brunson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 16. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Here's Murray. Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Bridges misses. Nuggets trail by 3. Up top, Gordon. He powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Now here's Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Right side Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
The Knicks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Brunson surveys. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Now here's Watson. Soft touch off the glass. Watson's got his second basket of the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Screen by Robinson. Now here's Brunson, defended by Watson. Outside Brunson. For three. Here's Robinson with the clock winding down. And a big finish by Robinson.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
They kick it out to Murray. Murray with a physical finish.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Pass to Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Brunson on the drive. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Murray on the attack. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
For New York, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Now here's Bridges. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Outside Murray. Murray going to work inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
To the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for New York, Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Screen by Robinson. Launches a three. Brunson misses. Denver in the lead. Now Murray. Give him 20. Jokic with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic. Finishing strong.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Brunson against Jokic. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Brunson finds Robinson. Unloads. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Robinson. Brunson's got 26 points.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 10 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Murray for three. Murray gets the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson with it. He's against Watson. Got it. Good job in the low post. 28 points for him.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Oh,
that's
oh my!
Right there.
Wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Anunoby against Murray. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Murray's got 29.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Bridges. Brunson with it. Give him 31 now. Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. He's still feeling it. Offensive rebound. Pass to Towns. Lets the three fly. That shot no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by one. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray inside. Anunoby covering. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Left side Brunson. Towns passes to Brunson. Got a hand on it. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The free throw drops from Murray. The Nuggets lead by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And the basket by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Screen by Robinson. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Knicks trail by 6. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Bridges. Clock at 6. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Watson. From about 19. And it's Brunson missing. The Nuggets lead by 6. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And adding to this lead right now. riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Outside Watson, beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Outside Brunson. Shoots from the block. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray's shot is good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Robinson. Screen by Robinson. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
The long bomb by Murray. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Screen by Robinson. Outside Brunson. Unloads from 9. Good for 2.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Brunson. Ooh, rising fire.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Murray with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Oh, the stuff!
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Knicks trail by 12. Outside Brunson. From deep three-point range. Brunson from way downtown.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now Towns. Here's Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The free ball is down.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Outside Jokic. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Jokic. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Brunson. No good from 3. Now here's Jokic.